Oh, we're live. Okay, welcome everybody to another Escape Route stream. I'm just going to announce the stream in the Discord. That's been announced. I'm an hour and a half before the expected start time, but that just kind of happens sometimes. What am I going to do with the remainder of that time? Goon? I mean, come on. I may as well jump right into this publisher opportunity. Courtesy of NYX Digital Funbox Media and Keymailer, we have a game here called Battle of Rebels. I believe this was released in 2022. It is a solo-developed game, and I think we're enough seconds in for me to be able to say this. From what I understand, this game is about COVID zombies. So, yeah, this is going to be very cringe, I know, but keep in mind, developed by one person, so don't expect a AAA experience. And I'm not just saying that because the publisher told me to say don't expect a AAA experience. This is a budget title. It's available on just about everything these days. Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PC. And I'm ready to check it out. I have high hopes. High apple pie in the sky hopes. With any luck, it won't be absolutely terrible, but we'll see. I already appreciate the incredible amount of roughness to this. Sounds, controls. Control setting? Oh, they're predetermined. You can't change them. It just says it says setting, but I'm picking between visible presets. It's character, equip weapon, drone, change weapon. Pretty standard. I'm sure I'll make sense of it. What is driving? Countermeasures. Okay, R1 is accelerate. Okay. Weird, but I will accept. Sounds some pretty standard stuff. There's no voice volume, just sound effects volume, music volume, and master volume. There's multiplayer? Oh, it's online multiplayer. The game supports online multiplayer. I'm honestly surprised. Ignore the fact this is in Japanese. I have a Japanese PlayStation account. My main PlayStation account is Japanese because back in the day when you bought PlayStation Plus for the PlayStation 3 in Japan, you got access to 200 PlayStation 1 games. So it was kind of worth doing it back then. It just occurred to me there was no subtitles option in the options menu.
What is this place?
Yep, no subtitles.
Tell me, what do you want from me?
You have to remember.
Who are you? How's your voice in my head? Can you...
You're wearing headphones.
Reading your mind, it is rather complicated to explain, but I can use it to distinguish other voices.
I can't believe how you can access some parts of my thinking.
The invaders try.
I just twiddled the right stick and the cutscene ended. Got a choice of playable character. I thought for a minute she had her pants down, but then I realized I was looking at the top of the boots. I guess we missed the opening cutscene. But we'll have plenty of chances to see it again. Thought for a minute I saw some texture pop in, but I guess it was just on first load of the models. See, we're going to start with her, because why not? Humana. And there's a whole bunch of available weapons. Let's start with the M416. Welcome, Inuyuki Hakusho. Right, difficulty. In easy, zombies spawn less frequently and are easier to kill. What's the trophies like for this? Complete mission. Receive a fatal bite from a zombie, so die. Kill first zombie, collect 20 weapons, 50 inventory items, 250 zombies, complete all 5 levels. Use a drone. Oh, pretty standard stuff then. Nothing related to difficulty. And does the game have a platinum? It doesn't look like it. Yes, it does. It does. It has a platinum. Well, hold on. A little something I want to discuss. When I redeemed the code for this game from Keymailer, it gave me 4 instances of this game on my console. We will earn a trophy in this instance, and then we will check to see if these have the same trophy tree. Because if they don't, well, we could get 4 platinums. But it doesn't end there, because when I redeemed this code, it actually gave me 4 separate PlayStation 4 copies as well. So if they all have a different trophy list, then this game gives you 8 platinum trophies. I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves, so let's try playing it first and see. So I'm gonna stick on easy. Right, select mission. Abandoned trade station, Tripoli, Europe, desert-based slums. Abandoned station, secure the future of humanity. Oh, it's the same mission briefing for all. Okay. 2 zombie waves to clear, 2 bosses to kill, 2 machines to disable. Seems to be a little under 30 frames per second. I would be curious to see how the PlayStation 4 version performs on base PS5. How do I collect this stuff? Ah, triangle. Input's a little bit. This might take some getting used to. Oh, hey, I put a helmet on. Well, while that's good for my defense, now I'm not, like, super attractive. That's the problem. How did I access my menu again? Oh, wow. L1. Okay. It looks like I can't take the helmet off now. Wonderful. Welcome, Jacob. I'm not sure if that's on the game or if that's outside. I don't mean the scream. The scream is obviously on the game, right? But I was hearing some thumps. I don't think there's any fireworks in my area. Hot fireworks in your area. Oh, we got a sprint, but it's not a toggle. It's a hold. Oh, click in stick hold toggle. No toggle to switch it to you know what I mean. You have to hold it. There's no setting for switch, for toggle switch. Oh boy. I don't think I'm picking up all those yeah, I'm just switching between the two helmets. Okay. We have a rifle. This rifle, in me the Wishmaster. Okay, we're good. I'm expecting to jump with X. Jump is circle, which is confusing, and there's no way to change the controls in the options. They are predetermined, preset. Ah, I keep trying to use X to jump. Can I activate this? No. Can't, like, use the turret from the tank. I was kind of hoping I would see an zombie. Come on. Oh, did I take damage from that? Ooh, car. Maybe there's zombies over there. Maybe the zombies are coming out of that. But I get the feeling I can't walk on it. Okay, I'm curious. So, I got a trophy, right? For killing one zombie. I want to check something. Yeah, it's the same trophy list. Right, let me have a look at the full trophy list. How do I get that up? Oh. I hate this interface so much. I hate the PS5 interface so much. Right, so PS5. So that means that the PS4 version has a different trophy list. So it's not 8 trophy lists. It's 2. But it's still 2. So at some point we will fire up the PlayStation 4 version and see how it performs on the PS5. Because it might be a case of the PS4 version on PS5 runs better. Am I getting electrocuted by standing here? What's the, what does the drone do? Can't kill zombies with it. Collect key card to disable. Defeat boss to disable. Okay. So obviously I need a boss of some kind to spawn. So I'm going to assume, based on the fact that there's 2 waves, that killing a wave worth of zombies will make the boss appear. That's the assumption I'm going on. Am I making that noise? Is my character making that noise? Is my lady making that dude noise? I can't destroy that. Okay. It's in this game a lot on sale, but never grabbed it. Yeah. I think that might be the case for a lot of people, because this game's been out for a few years now. And yet they've just been giving keys out for this game to people even without them asking for it. Which makes me think that maybe it hasn't been selling. Oh my god! It's Gnorts! It was Gnorts, Mr. Alien! It was Gnorts! What even are the cover art? It's a screenshot of 3 military guys and the word Battle of Rebels written in like a sort of graffiti army style font. That's the box art. I know it's a game developed by one person. You know, we can't expect everybody to be an expert digital artist. I mean, props to them for not just, you know, firing up ChatGPT and getting it to make a cover for them. Which is how a lot of indie devs operate at the moment. And I mean, I fully understand why. If you're doing everything yourself, you can't afford to pay an artist. But I feel like if AI was as far along in 2022 as it is now, then maybe the developer might have used AI. A lot do. I'm sure I've seen games published by Funbox Media that do. Cool. So there's still an invisible wall here. Alright, so there's an invisible bounding box around the whole environment. So even if you get out of bounds, it doesn't do you much good. Hey, you know what? Developers thought of that. A lot of developers don't think of that, and then you end up falling into an endless abyss and not despawning. I'm wondering why. Yeah, and I'm with you. You don't put that out and go, "Oh, that looks good." Like, nobody thinks that. Nobody sees that front cover and goes, "Oh yeah, that'll do." It's very rough. Okay, we've got a subway down here. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. What's the control for throwing a grenade? R1. Can I aim and... Yeah, I can. Freesound.org. I like it. Oh, you're not real. A lot of stuff just sitting around. What? Yeah, I was about to say, why have I got no ammo? That's better. Oh, yeah, classic sound effect, that one. What have I heard that in? That knocking sound effect. Maybe in that meme that's like, FBI open up. I think, maybe. It's a different area. We've got some zombos, some zombo comms around here. Want to get me up here? Oh, explosive barrel. Nice. Any more zombos? It's kind of hard to see them with all this kryptonite fog. I liked that I fell with full damage. I took damage, and then the blood effect wasn't completely over the screen. Like, my feeling playing this is like, this is like the video game equivalent of The Room, and I don't mean Silent Hill The Room. I mean Tommy Wiseau's The Room. Notification. It's just... These are available jobs. These are the available jobs in your area. They're all shit. Huh? Oh. There's just like a random mortar cannon here. Discord leak. That's the triangle to open. Triangle to open what? What am I opening? Make it make sense. Yeah, that Discord leak is very concerning. To my understanding, anybody that's bought Nitro, it's like name, address, card details, like the lot. And that's very concerning. And it's just funny because, you know, everybody is like pushing for digital ID and, you know, get your digital ID. And literally we are seeing time and time again just how unsafe like digital IDs and stuff are. Like, if your details aren't safe, then, you know. Why would you hand over all that information? It's risky. It's Gnorts! It's Gnorts! I feel so bad killing Gnorts. It's Gnorts, Mr. Alien. Bing bong. I did it.
Mission accomplished.
Wave clear, boss kill, disable machine. You know it. Tripoli. 3 waves, 3 bosses, 3 machines. If it's details of anybody who's ever logged in, you know, then I would be very concerned, because that would mean my data leaked through Discord. It's bad enough I had a weird attempt from someone to buy Amazon Prime with my card the other day. But they had incorrect expiry. But the fact is they had my card number. That's very concerning. Knock, 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 knock. FBI, open up. Yeah. There's a gun here, and a vest, and a motorcycle helmet. Oh, that's like a sniper. Okay. Oh. Someone attempted to take loans out. Yeah. We had that with a family member once. We only knew about it when the loan company wanted the money from us that wasn't paid back to them. And it's like, yeah, no, that wasn't us. You know, they just automatically assumed that the that it was a real loan taken out in our name by us, and it's like I got to say these companies need to do a better job like checking this shit. Ah, which means there was an ability to cancel it in time. Yeah, we weren't so lucky. We ended up getting like the summons for why wasn't this paid? We will seek legal action. And it's like, it wasn't us. I wonder what the speedrun potential of this is. I might look into buying this on Steam. I'm curious about the speedrun potential of it. Bang. Whoa, rapid fire turret! Oh, cardboard box. Chinese cardboard, very strong. Oh, I didn't realize there was an oh, there is, but it reloads. Okay. Bonk. Are my bullets like electrical or something? Is that what's going on? Boing, 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 boing. Any more zombos around here? Backpack. I'm the backpack. Do you want to go on an adventure, Dora? Don't worry about it. It's me, Backpack. I'll hold all your shit. Don't worry about it, Dora. I would expect the zombies to be around the zombie spawn point. Zombo. Zombo. He's in there! Nah, this is great. If this ever goes down to like $5 or $10, yeah. Yeah, I can recommend it at that sort of price. Any ammo in here? Hunter-gatherer. Collect any 50 inventory items. Collect 20 weapons. Hold on, can you just do this? Use a drone 25 times. Oh, would I have to use a drone on every mission? Don't tell me there's been an Ouya leak. Don't tell me all those people who used an Ouya device are in trouble. That's one of those things I would have loved to have owned. When they were brand new, I really wanted an Ouya. Like, no joke, I really wanted an Ouya. Nowadays, I wouldn't have a use for them. Oh, payment info was required when you first booted up. I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, right, okay, now I see. I went up an optional route before. And having to hold the left stick in really, really sucks. Like, on a computer with, like, the shift key to run, it's probably fine. But it really should have been a toggle on console. Or better yet, there's no stamina. It should just be always run all the time. Seeing as there's no stamina. How do I get out of here? Climb on this one, maybe, yeah. Where was it? There was the shiny green. Shiny green, over here. This screams PUBG. Welcome, Vlad. PUBZ, maybe? Bing bong. 1 of 3. 2 more to go. Disable machine. Done. I have to wait 120 seconds to activate the drone again, but it's worth it. There's a trophy for doing it 25 times. I think I'm supposed to drive around here, to be fair. Kind of hard to see from a distance if there's any green zombie places. There's stuff floating over there. Hop in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. By now, I would have... Oh, alright. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's normal. Yep. Yep, that's normal. Oh, I can stand on the rubbish. That's cool. Hmm. Yeah, this is normal. There's that knocking sound again. Doesn't make any sense because I'm not indoors. Maybe I'm meant to be indoors. But I'm, like, out indoors. Hey, this was developed by one guy, alright? There are, like, no zombies around this area at all. That reminds me of the Dead Island 2 prototype. Pew. Hold on. Are these untextured from the back? They're untextured from the back! Okay, cool. Invisible wall. Da 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 da. Do these have collision? Do 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 do. Yes, yes they do. Far Cry 5 created maps. That's not a bad shout. I do own it digital with all the DLC on Xbox. So I would be stuck with the maps that are available on Xbox. If I get it on PC, I can play Grassloo 00's GoldenEye maps. Oh, were the 007 maps removed? I wasn't aware of that. Of course they would. People were having way too much fun. Yeah, that's the one reason why I want to play the new Battlefield is because it has it's a map maker built in, and it's like pretty decent from what I hear. Oh, when you no scope, you get a scope on screen partially. That's fun. Whoa. Oh. 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 So something. Oh, there we go. It's a frag grenade. What do I see around here? There it is. Back. Hey, I'm Backpack. Hey, Dora, you want to go on an adventure, Dora? Won't take no for an answer, Dora. Ah, yes, the screen effect that doesn't fill the screen. I like this a lot. In the ass. It's nice to see Battlefield fans, you know, skipping the foreplay entirely and just jumping straight to remaking Dust 2. Where are the other zombos? Where are you hiding, zombos? Always one. There's always one tricky-dicky little zombo hiding somewhere. That's the third area. That's untextured. Love to see it. I'm really struggling to see the last zombie anywhere. In one of these containers. Black Ops, yeah, but I mean, like, for me, it's Call of Duty in general. Like, I've not played a single Call of Duty single-player campaign I've hated. They is just fun, innit? And the new one looks like it's going to be no different. Was it Black Ops 7? I'll probably get Game Pass for a month to play Black Ops 7. I haven't played any of those. So maybe I'd dislike them too. I don't know. I don't have context for those. I thought for a minute the zombie was like... What? Why is my gun not equipped? Yeah. It looked for a minute like the zombie was on top of here. Where are you at, you silly little bastard? Like, I need like a, hey! Human over here! Button. to, like, alert the zombies? Because all the zombies have to die for the grey alien to spawn. Boxes. They got boxes in the walls. Oh, don't tell me the enemy, like, dropped out of bounds or something. Because I can believe it. Nay? Right, okay. I'm just gonna go grab the car and go somewhere else. Oh yeah, I forgot. I left the car all the way over where I clipped out of bounds. Maybe there's one around here I can drive. Oh. Oh, what about the tank? Nope, that's not a real tank. Some of them are real tanks, some of them aren't. Is that meant to be like that? Like with a building completely missing? Because, like, maybe it is, and maybe this is like Kojima levels of cleverness, or maybe there's a building missing. Well, kudos to the developer for at least putting in a kill plane at the bottom of the map, because, you know, plenty of developers don't do that. World War II is like Medal of Honor. You sign me up! Sign me up! For the real World War II and for the video game. Oh, I see. So it's more like a case of your issues with it perhaps stem from it being a bit by the numbers and not really doing a lot with what it has. I can totally see that. I think if there was anything that would put me off a Call of Duty campaign, it's when they don't flex their muscle, when they don't really show you those moments of ingenuity. Like Black Ops 6, I absolutely loved that because it wasn't afraid to just completely change up the gameplay style for each mission. Oh, this one is an open world, and you can do the checkpoints and markers in any order you like. And this one is the stealth mission where there's 3 different ways to do it. And this one is the psychological mission where you're collecting shards of a mirror inside a lady's psyche. You know, like Black Ops 6 wasn't afraid to, like, do weird things. You know, keep itself fresh. And I can imagine how maybe a, like, more by-the-numbers scripted game without a lot of, like, freedom to engage with it in different ways might be disappointing. I can totally see that. Okay. Spawn the grey alien! I'm ready. Where are you, fella? Boss kill done. Okay. There was stuff over in this tunnel, if I remember correctly. It's coming. Suck the dick. I'm just delivering mail? Delivering mail? was kind of hoping I could jump out of bounds or something. I'd like to actually beat this mission properly, if that's okay, if the game would allow. Live action Scooby-Doo. Oh, puke. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We're gonna make a shit show. I can tell you what's a good show. I finished Dr. Stone today. I started the Science Future season yesterday, and I've done the entire season in 2 days. I renewed my Crunky Bowl membership. I decided now was time to renew my Crunky Bowl, so I did. Started like last year's MHA season, but I'm not really paying much attention to it. I'll probably need to start from the beginning of the episode. Watch the first episode of the new Gintama show. That was pretty funny. In the first episode, they pointed out the complete, like, unnecessary nature of that show existing. And sending up the Bandai Namco Pictures producer who said, "Oh yeah, we'll make a new Gintama season." Showing him as like a drunken lout and womanizer. It's just funny to see that Gintama isn't afraid to still poke fun at its production staff. That nothing's changed in that regard. Great! Now we're missing a zombie here. Is this the Pain Residence? Yes, how did you know? Well, you're playing Battle of Rebels. I feel like if I'm stood in here, the game should be like, alert all zombies to play. What am I meant to do here? What's the dollars about? Why am I collecting dollars? Find alien machine, yes. Kill zombies. Struggling. Where's Zombo? Over here. Right, okay. Of course he is. He's miles away from the thing. Of course he is. Yes. Okay. Defeated the alien. Didn't pick up the keycard the alien drops. That's one. Disable machine. Done. Ah, yes. Am I... Yeah, okay, I'm running on water. That's... Yep. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yes. That explains so much. Yeah, no, I get the vision. I understand what this is a commentary on American consumerism and capitalism. Or something, I don't know. Right, maybe all the zombies will spawn around here this time. So if you think about it, the consumers are like the zombies, right? They're the ones that buy the Nintendo products. I just saw a zombie drop through the ground. Please tell me that counts as the zombie dying. Please tell me that counts as the zombie dying. Where was the place I fell through the ground before? Okay. Wasn't here. Maybe the ground spawned in properly this time. Ah, here we go. All I want to do is... What's PPRP? If you mean PPAP, that's in Fortnite now. There's a lot of people who've been saying that the pen in the Lego version of the emote looks like a dildo. Looks like a dildo. Dildo. PS triple. Ah. Dildo. Yeah, no, that's in Fortnite as of not too long ago. Right. An enemy dropped through the ground around about here. It's this crystal. Right, okay. What I'm trying to do is drop down far enough and see if the zombie is on the kill plane. Because if it is, there's no way I can do anything about it. So it's this... It was around this crystal. Lower? Yeah, okay. NYX Digital. How am I meant to kill this? If it drops out of bounds. Like, oh my god, there's a bunch of them down here. What am I meant to do? There's a few options and they all suck. Oh, are you back up there? A problem, there's no staircase! Right, it came back into bounds, and now there's nothing I can do about it. Like, if there was a physics, object that I could move, for example. Well, there's one other thing to try. Nope. No grenade jump. That timer, will it respawn me? No. Takes you back to the main menu. Okay, so far I've been giving you the benefit of the doubt, but for the love of God, do better. Try again. Hope that this time I can get the zombies to spawn in a sensible way. That's all I can do. I'd like to know what, I'd like to know what made the zombies respawn. What made them move to inbounds? I think maybe if I were to park a vehicle down in that section, then I'd be able to use it as a platform to get back up. I don't think the platinum is unobtainable. I think we just have to think of a more ingenious workaround. I'm not giving up on this. I want that platy. So there is some manner of online, but I don't know what it entails. I don't have PS Plus. There's no trophies attached to it. There's no, like, play online trophy or whatever, so... I'd love a new Saw game. I don't think we'd get another one, but there's a guy on Twitter who takes existing games and patches them to make them run on modern operating systems, and like installs all the mods and puts it into one big release. And they released Saw for PC today, so there is now like a pre-packaged, runs on modern operating systems version of Saw 2009. Download, unzip, play. I don't think I would. I mean, I played the original already on stream. I've done that time, you know. I've done that hard time. Lego Alan Wake. Let's stick to like large properties that have a lot of like material to work with. The problem with Alan Wake and even just like the Remedyverse in general is you don't have a great deal of material to work with. You'd pick something like Lego The Simpsons or Lego Sonic the Hedgehog or Lego Super Mario or, you know, Lego The Legend of Zelda. You know, you'd pick a property that's got, like, a shit ton of material to work with. Hey, zombie spawned out of bounds. Sing golden mustache. Lego Sex in the City. I can't say that show ever appealed to me. Lego American Pie. You unlock Stifler's mom. I noticed that when I use the drone, my character's head comes off, like helmet comes off. How many we got down here? 4! My hopes is that maybe using the drone and, like, alerting the zombies might, like, make them move to my position. Nope. Right. So, I got a plan, and it involves getting a vehicle. A drivable vehicle. I wonder if you know what they do in Lego. Fast and Furious. It'll be the first time we'll have had Teriyaki Boys on the soundtrack of a Lego game. Come on, car. Come on, car. Definitely had a drivable car in this mission before. Yeah, tank. APC, even better. APCs are easier to get on top of. Right. I will accept Lego James Cameron if that includes Alita Battle Angel, which he worked on and then fobbed off to Robert Rodriguez to finish. You've never seen it? Oh, it's good. Pretty long, though. I think it's close to 3 hours. It's a pretty long movie. Considering what Western adaptations of anime and manga tend to be like, it's surprisingly close. Right. I need this car. Oh, great. Oh, fuck me. Why did it have to get stuck? Right, now I've got the grenade throwing reticle. Can't you jump down there? I can't get back up. That's why I wanted the car down here. Because then I'd be able to jump on the car, right? Hey, Johnny! This is Battle of Rebels. It's one of the video games of all time. I can say that with some certainty. With a degree of certainty, I can say that this is one of the video games of time. Where was that, yeah, okay, tank. Tank will do. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm stuck on a crystal. Let's get off that crystal. Tomorrow we Grinch. Are you Grinching tomorrow? Oh, is that when the Grinch game comes out? Grinch Extra Naughty Edition or whatever it's called. The Grinch's Christmas Adventures. Ah, Game Pass. We got a zombie hiding somewhere. There you are. Still another one somewhere. Reckon he's spawned outside of the correct area again. Hello, mate. You over here? Not this time. Where are you then, fella? Don't tell me you've spawned out of bounds too. Can't pick stuff up. Can't pick stuff up. Can't pick stuff up. Thanks for problem with streaming like Christmas games is there's not a large number of like decent Christmas games. Usually I have one or two Bond games in December. We do bondage. We already have the December concept, as it were. You know, I'm up to new ideas, but there's plenty of Bond games I haven't played yet. DS and you know, DS versions of things. I might throw you all for a loop and actually do Pondage Month this year, like I keep threatening. considered VR for spooky streams. There are some limitations with VR for spooky streams. I mean, we kind of did the Resident Evil 4 VR when that came to Quest 2. And the issue is always, how do I capture that? Well, there's the Oculus website, right? And you log in. But, the frame rate is iffy. Then how do we do sound? Well, I've got to have the chat read to me, because I obviously can't read it because I'm using the Quest headset. So how do I get the chat up? Well, I get the chat read to me. Okay, so I get the chat read to me. Jacob Novick says, closed bracket. Jacob Novick says, sorry. Jacob Novick says, which, is funny for a little while, but then when you're, really into the horror game, and, it's really scary, and then you get, Johnny says. I would need to find, a more convenient setup to make horror games for VR work. I'm not opposed to it, but I have to find, the correct way to make it feasible. And I haven't figured out what that is yet. It's okay when it's Tokyo Game Show VR or, something like that, because it doesn't matter if immersion is broken by the chat being read to you. In a horror game, it's a completely different ball game, All pretense of, horror and scariness is gone. There's sound issues, there's capture issues, there's just a lot involved in doing, horror games natively on the Quest 2. Now, non-native horror games, might be doable. Your, PC horror games that use the Quest 3 as a Rift headset. That's doable. But again, I'd need to have, the chat read to me somehow. To be able to follow the chat. Because there was this thing, and I think it was, called OVR Toolkit or something, and the idea was that you would run it on your PC, and then when you look at your left arm or right arm, you could set which one, the YouTube chat would appear there for you to read, right? Problem. Back when I wanted to use that, it wasn't compatible with Oculus headsets. I don't know if it is now. If it is, great. But, it wasn't when I wanted to use it. If it is now, then that's an option, because then you can just read the chat on your wrist, right? Which makes following the chat a lot easier. I just saw two fuckers drop through the floor. Where do you think you're going? Be kind. It was a game developed by one person. And that was in the press release that was sent to me in relation to this game. This is a game developed by one person, you know. Be kind. I'm trying. I'm trying. I think the big thing for me is enemies clipping through the floor. Like, if I was developing my game and I noticed that happening, I would work to patch it out. The question I have is, was it patched out? Is this a case where there's 4 versions of the game that download, and one of them is the most complete, and I'm essentially playing a prototype of some description? So I do wonder if that's what's going on. Yubby tries the metaverse. I am up for exploring metaverses. Whatever happened to, like, Pull to Wind's metaverse? Engine malfunction. And shells do, like, tickle damage to zombies. Any hiding over here? Not this time. Hello? Is that it? Nope. I see ya! Hi! Right. Alien spawns here. Okay. YRB looks at dead NFT and blockchain games. Ah, good shout. You've got your head screwed on, and I don't. Quite right. That should be on. It's in the description and it's in the title as well, but I like to be sure. I did start the stream by mentioning that a key for this was provided by the publisher, so hopefully I have fulfilled my requirement. It will also be apparent on the title and description when it's viewable as a VOD, so hopefully I've done my due diligence with that. That's another zombie just spawned in the floor. I fucking saw him! Saw him do it! Hey, Draven! This is, well, this is Brad. Can you play that song by Fatboy Slim? You know, he's like the band of the 90s, except, you know, he's not a band, he's one guy. Can you play the one that goes funk soul brother? Check it out. I don't know the one you mean. Sing it. Right about now. Funk soul brother, check it out now. Ooh. First aid. We got zombies on the floor! Zombies on the floor! Still not a complete wave. Ammunition in here. Energy drink. Right about now, folks, soul brother. Right. I need to take the tank over to the incomplete part of the map for my plan to work. Right. Yeah. Still not at all what I had in mind. Great, I might have made this difficult for myself now. Yo, check it out! One in the water over here. Mr. Claw! Bruh. Please be nice. This is the work of one developer. Please be nice. Please don't treat this like a AAA game. Oh, trust me, there was no way in hell I was going to treat this like a AAA game. This is already far more polished. Why does it have dot matrix Game Boy fog? Now you see, that's the confusion. It's kryptonite fog. That's why Superman hasn't protected them against the zombie outbreak. Because these are actually kryptonite zombies. I hear Outlaws 2 is pretty good on Switch too. But it's also the Switch 2's biggest apologist who told me that. Like I've said before about Outlaws, like I've said before about Assassin's Creed Shadows, I will play those games when they are cheap or literally land in my lap. I'm not opposed to playing them. Like, I genuinely will play them when the time is right. The time is simply not right. Bye-bye, Gnaughts, Mr. Alien. One of three. Who is that sponge?
It's me, SpongeBob! I'm the world's biggest Switch 2 apologist! Whee! Hey, Patrick!
What is it, SpongeBob?
Let's go on forums and tell people Star Wars Outlaws 2 is good!
But it is good, SpongeBob. I enjoyed it. Oh. That sounds a lot like Barney Rubble. Yeah. Well, we'll light that off, Fred. Holy shit, Fred! Planet Snoo's on sale on Steam again. It's always on sale, Barn. They can't even give the game away. I know, Fred. Hey, Fred! Orc Massage is on sale on Steam. It's 25% off. I know, Barn. It's already in my basket, Barn. Oh! What? Engine malfunction. I love it. It says engine malfunction. But me driving just fine. I'm so lost. Oh, yeah, no, I know where I am. You know what? Good point. Well made. She got lost. No, that's the screenshot button. I can't use first aid? Need to remove that t-shirt, Nag. T-shirts are on hiatus until I resume the brand, the concept. Okay, this is the APC graveyard. I remember the APC graveyard. Can't remember how I got here before the last time. And that checks out because I'm so lost. Is this the one I've done? Yes. Right, I know where I'm going now. This way. Yeah, so you're not far off the plan. The plan being to come up with a complete proposal that I would then present to some kind of dragon or shark or whatever of like a complete breakdown of the brand, like ethos, concept, idea, you know, all that stuff. You know, everybody buys a story, right? Sure, people buy Ben & Jerry's because it's ice cream, right? But people also buy Ben & Jerry's because it's a political product, right? There's a lifestyle attached. You buy a Starbucks not just because it's a Starbucks and you need a coffee, right? Because if you needed a coffee, you could just buy any old slop. Go to Starbucks and you buy a mocha chocolate, Ariana Grande, cappuccino, frappuccino, macchiato, Dunkachino, right? Because there's a lifestyle attached to that. It's fashionable. So I need to come up with like the fashion, the why you would buy my t-shirts over somebody else's, why you would buy my products over somebody else. To come up with that, I need to make sure it's worded in an extremely sort of like enticing way. So basically, when it comes time to present that product to a potential funding partner, like, here is why I need funding. They can go, oh yeah, we can see what you're going for. By the way, we actually have partners in this line of business that can assist you. We already have systems in place to produce these products. So not only can we market them for you, but we can produce them for you in-house, and we will save a lot of money. You know, it's finding a business partner that will pay up front and be able to, like, produce and market the products as well. And big companies are only going to do that if you already have the story, if you already have, like, the concept. This is who I am, and this is why I'm selling these shirts. This is what they're sort of associated with. Well, yeah, in theory, right? The sky's the limit. I'm envisioning a brand inspired by a certain thing that, you know, a certain event that happened in my lifetime that isn't 9/11. A certain event that happened within my lifetime that lends itself to and evokes a certain era of aesthetics and style. Not really what I'm talking about, no. Like, if you buy, like, a Zombie Makeout Club t-shirt, right? What's, like, the ethos behind Zombie Makeout Club? Like, there's the theming of the design. There's the art style. There's the who made it and why. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking of. There are absolutely no weapons and no ammo kicking about around here. Hey, let's a D. Let's a D's nuts. Haha, got him. How's it going? I see stuff on the floor and it's just junk.prefab, right? It's not actually a weapon. Oh, actually, sometimes junk.prefab is not even on the floor. It's floating slightly above it. Just got back from Farm Foods. Boy, my arms are tired. Please tell me they had G Fuel in your local Farm Foods. I think the chances of there being any around my neck of the woods is over. Rubicon. Rubicon, like, raw. That stuff's really nice. Any guns around here? This is literally another enemy spawn point. Where are the guns? Really need to chop your energy drink intake. Seriously, no guns around here either? Hey! No, we're talking paisanos. It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Swing your arms from side to side, sex, oh yes! Enter Super Mario! I do like some of their food buys in there. They're very cheap. I'm quite fond of their Tunisian dates, right? 2 massive packs for like £1. Crazy good. Like, if I'm super hungry, I can just pop in a couple of dates, because believe you me, I'll soon know if I'm hungry or not, because I can't eat more than like 2 dates if I'm not hungry, because they're sugar overload. Indonesian Oreos for 19p. I need to check my local. Trying to avoid eating stuff like that, but, you know. That's also a really good price. It would be foolish not to. It's drone time. Ah! It's drone time! Ah! Yo! It's me, Will Smith. It's drone time! Ah! Yo! Drone time with me, Will Smith. Yo! Ah! Check it out. It's drone... Is that a random polygon? Kaiser, Orangeade, Cherryade. Cherryade is good. I quite like the Limeade that's disappearing. Check what out? The Funk Soul, brother? Check it out now. Check it out. Right about now, Funk Soul, brother. Do you reckon one of these zombies has clipped out of bounds, brother? Check it out. Awful pop cover of Under the Bridge. You not heard the Pussycat Dolls version of Under the Bridge before? It's pretty good. Oh. 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 We got one set of sounds. They're the male taking damage sounds that plays no matter which character you are. I think it was Pussycat Dolls. It could have been Atomic Kitten. It could have been All Saints. Don't think it was All Saints. I think it was the Pussycat Dolls. I'm going on in the background. That's good to know. That explains so much. Right, wave completed. Okay. Hoping that maybe the alien will come for me. Well, his zombie friends have. Excellent, yes! Oh! Come on. I am God, come on, you know! Just like that! And I lost my helmet. Activating that made my helmet disappear. It's still in my... Oh no! It's gone from my inventory. Apparently, activating a panel made my helmet disappear. Yep, that checks out. Right, so I am lost as fuck, but I think the rough location of the third one is... I don't think it is this way, but I'm hoping for maybe some ammo. Or a gun. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day, hearing that shitty cover, playing in farm foods, okay? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, play crying baby dog. That'll scare him. That'll scare him real good. You sure they won't just think it's kind of cringe? Nah. That time First Aid had an animation. Trust me, crying baby dog. I know what I'm doing. Ah! Ooh, Spokane. Jeremy Spokane. Video game. Jeremy Spokane. Oh, there's the crying baby again. Jeremy Spokane. Spokane. Please, can there be, like, a weapon or something down here? What's the point in having this set piece if you don't put a gun down here? Just tulpa. Helmet! Military vest. Okay, yeah, that's not a weapon or ammunition. But, you know what? Hello! That's Latin for I love! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It didn't spawn them until I left my scope.
Mission accomplished.
Bought this scary sound effect pack. And I'm using it, damn it. Why were there just random grunting noise? Because I was standing on the radiated area that I think is supposed to damage you, but doesn't. It just plays a I'm being hurt sound effect. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror, I cannot play, I cannot say, I cannot hey. Hey! Meow, 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 meow. Europe! All of Europe, huh? This level's going to be massive. ATM. It's a massive area down here. Keep my enemies from the last. Okay. Why can I open and close this? Yeah, you can only interact with red doors. Any other door, not allowed. Trust me. Only red doors. Oh! Some luck down here, huh? Space is full. Space is full? That sounds like a prayer. A prayer in a public school. Unbelievable. Zombies! Right. That's got a massive collider around it that's way bigger than it actually is. Love it when games do that. I'm not grunting all the time I'm not stood in it. Oh boy. Did some of these zombos spawn down here? Is that what happened? Nope. Bargains. Iliostomy. Yeah, we're making that a word now. Iliostomy. I love that there's no texture on this road. That's just so good. That's how you know this is peak video game. See, most people would worry about stuff like that, but the developer of this game is working on such a level beyond our comprehension that, you know... I mean, where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh, invisible wall. Oh. Missing normals. Nice. Obviously an intentional artistic decision. You've had a zombie not spawn, or spawn underground, or not teleport back into bounds, or something. If I can get out of bounds, I can investigate it. You're over there. He's meant to belong to this area. Was what, all the way out here? Let me guess, wave complete? Wave complete, fella? Come on. Yeah. If the enemy is going to spawn 10 miles away from where they're supposed to be, how am I meant to know they're part of that wave? I say make the zombies home in on the player. You know? Then the player's not going to have to go hunting down one little enemy to clear a checkpoint. Fucking hell. Stay down, innit? One, two. Just two. By the looks of things. There was another one. There he is. Oh, hey, that was an easy wave. Okay. Boss has arrived. Boss killed, done. You know it. So what wave do you belong to, fella? So, one more area to find. That's an invisible wall. Oh, no. Invisible wall. Can't go that way. Don't know what an energy drink does in this game, but I've drunk one anyway. Excuse me? Why was I not holding my AK? I think I'm gonna steal that, Draven. Assuming it's yours, I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna be a dirty little thief. Oh, please, just no! Ooh! Equip the fucking gun! These controls are rough. And there's no remap. There is no button remapping. You're stuck with them. But worse? Right, and the alien can shoot fireballs through solid walls. So I have no protection from the alien's attacks. Right. And the two guards? Nice one. This level not too bad then. First shotting a level in this game is crazy good.
Mission accomplished.
There's a base. It looks like a level we previously did, but at nighttime. This floats off the ground. I think that might be intentional, though. Yeah, it's coming. Would you like to see me masturbate? One. Three. Didn't pick up another gun yet. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to pick up another gun, though. That's one. Need another gun, or at the very least, we need more ammo. Yeah, okay. I see some green over here. Mm-hmm. Why, hello there! I didn't know it was hockey season. Where are they? I can hear them. Where you at? Over here. What though? How many more? Jeez. Okay. Yes, slide away! Okay. One more here in the desert. Forward to use one. It says backpack minus 14. I have negative weight. Oh, what a change that makes from real life, eh? Imagine having negative weight in real life, so you had to hold heavy things on your person just to keep you from floating away. That'd be funny. It's a seam. Right, where have I been? There. There. So I think it's that one over there. Oh no. It's this one. Let's say if that was it, it's the easiest wave ever, but that won't be it. Do you reckon? Under the bridge? Take me to the place to live. Zombie hiding place. Something to my right. There he is. Okay, boss time. Oh. And another one does, and another one does, another one bites the dust. Hip another one bites the dust. Hip hop. Okay, I beat the level, but I don't think it counted as beating the level because I activated my drone. Oh no. Oh no. I might have interrupted the level end transition. Oh no. Might have to do this level again. Yeah, fuck you, baby. So that... You creepy baby. Hello, creepy baby. Balls. It's okay, if I did it the once, I could do it again. The mistake I made was activating the drone. While I was in the level transition. This one's a piece of piss. I did it to thicken the plot. I swear. It wasn't me fucking up. Shrink. All the things for him to drop. Yes! Sure, wherever. I don't know. Whenever, wherever. Bonk. Don't see the enemy. Oh, no I do. Yeah, spawn the boss's guards right on top of me. That is a really, really good. Yes, 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 fuck yes. Unbelievable. Oh, hey, the grenades do actually hurt enemies. I just wonder. Because they're very cumbersome. They're hard to use. You always throw them way too far. I've got a theory. What if those enemies that were underground in the second level were actually waiting to be called? To above ground. What if that's just a behavioral quirk of the way this game is set up? You notice that I'm trying to give this game every benefit of the doubt I can possibly give it. All rounds left in the AK. I need ammo and I need it bad. Because it's the best gun I ever had. First aid, I wanted ammo. Ow! Ammo, bro! Ammo! I didn't see what that was. Oh! A munition. There was one zombie, yeah. I'm not sure if you're the one I saw. You were, apparently. Well, you teleported around. Okay, this time, let's not activate the drone during the level transition. In fact, I'm using the drone just there to make sure I can't press it during the level transition.
Mission accomplished.
Turns out if you use the drone in that period of time, it breaks the level transition. That's another thing for you to fix, Nix Digital. Slums. Slums. I can see myself getting lost here pretty easily. Oh, really? That's another functionality I didn't know this game had. I took full damage. I've noticed that loot in this game is randomized. You can end up receiving 2 AK-47s in the intro, which means you don't get 2 guns. This area seems very big. Found a single alien generator yet. Alien, zombie, whatever. Here we go. This one. Right. Third person seems far superior in this game to first. Yeah, wow. Can't hit anything in first person. Can in third person, though. Where's his two friends? Where's his two friends? Where does two friends go? Did they spawn under the ground? Oh, get in! I should be wary, though, because those are zombies that will chase me indefinitely. Yeah. They want to get me, wherever they are. Up in the sky or underground, they really want me. They really want a piece of me. My helmet disappear. They're attacking me somehow. I don't understand. This boss spawned in with his guards visible. Hey, hold on. They're invisible and they can damage me. That's not fair. That doesn't seem normal. I got no ammo for either of my guns. Gotta luck out and find a gun somewhere. Plus ammo. What am I doing with 2 AKs? Oh. Whoa! The time has come to... Kill the zombie. Raw! The time has come to shoot those zombies. Galvanize! Bam, bam, bam. Which weapon, you dumb... Why do I not have my second weapon now? What the hell? Where's my inventory? Why can't I open my inventory? Now I've got to go! It doesn't make sense! I think the game itself is, like, corrupting itself. Oh no, he's getting close to finishing it. Thought that might have been the invisible ones, but it wasn't. Try and figure out where that alien area was again. In this weird, hard to see, extremely dark for no reason, enemies are invisible ass map. Raw, 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 raw. Oh, hello. Huh? Item pickups. In the sky. Yeah, of course. Of course. Makes perfect sense. That's exactly where I'd put them to. Ah, here we go. This is it. Oh no, I've done this one, I think. Yeah. 'Cause... Yeah. So I've done that one. Yeah, just a hole that leads underground. That seems like a really smart idea. Done this one. Quick! Kestrel.wav. Perfect. Where is that last zombie area? Okay, I think it's this. Yeah, this is the last one. The remaining zombies have got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, okay, yeah. Work. Oh my god! No! Switch gun, you loser! Why don't you open your inventory and use your fucking healing weapons? Your healing! Why can't you access your inventory? Oh my god! The button to access the inventory was not working. It's this button. Look, it works now! Oh boy! Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Why were the enemies invisible? Why were they chasing me through the floor? Now, don't be cruel. One person made this. They didn't have a AAA budget. And there are invisible enemies here. Or is it just these two being loud from far away for some reason? I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage from invisible enemies again! It's happening again! I can only assume at this point that this is an intentional element of the last level. I can only assume that this is intentional design. In which case, it's a really bad idea. But okay, I'm going to assume it's intentional. To create challenge or some shit, I don't know. No, this is not... That's not a good idea. Don't do that. Oh, I love it when I'm just too high to pick up the collectibles. That's just... That's really good. Yeah, spawn a helmet where I can't get it. It's... Oh. Really, yeah, really good. Really good game design. Hey, it shows the areas on the map. Hey, that's that. Okay, that's cool. Show the zombies on the map. No. Don't you love it when you know, it doesn't spawn body armor on the bus? Okay. Developed by a solo developer or not? This is not a very good product. Invisible Zombies sucks shit. Through a straw. Knobbly, corn kernel filled shit. Randomized loot is a shit idea, by the way. It feels like the initial idea was to create a roguelike, and then at some point the roguelike idea was dropped. But the randomized loot was kept. I mean, I would forgive a lot of this game's shit design. I would give it a pass if it wasn't buggy. And if it doesn't matter if you're a solo developer or you're a team of developers, if you encounter a bug while you're playtesting, you debug it. Right? So Invisible Zombies has got to be intentional, right? Because surely that would have come up during testing. These zombies are invisible. Okay, it's a feature then, I don't know. And I'll just stick my finger up my ass. I won't actually, like, fix this bug. It's a feature now. I don't know. Yeah, it's intentional. I don't know. Fucking invisible zombies or whatever, sure. In the absolute nicest way, this was not ready for prime time. This makes sense as, like, an itch.io PC release, name your price, like $5-10. Can't use the it was developed by a solo developer as a shield from criticism. Great, I took damage coming out the train. Body armor and AK. Okay, that's good. I guess you would just restart, just re-roll until you get something good. Why do the enemies have that weird visual effect while they're on that floor? I'd like to give the developer of the game benefit of the doubt that that's intentional. And it's not like a bug to do with it being like a decal and it applies itself to everything underneath a certain spot. Boss kill done. Okay. I am taking damage when I stand in these things. I thought it was just like a sound effect, but no, you really are taking damage when you stand on that green area. I just never noticed it because you got 1 health bar, when really, these things in your inventory have health bars too. It only took 3 hours of me playing the game to realize I actually did have a health bar for those things. Yeah, these are the items I can't collect. Wonderful. Yeah. Intentional game design, I'm sure. No, please. Yes. I haven't, touch wood, haven't had any invisible enemies yet. Well, invisible is not the right term to use. Intangible. Getting somewhere. Might be it. This might be the run. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so what have we got left? Kill 250 zombies, kill 500 zombies, use 100 vehicles, disable 50 alien machines. So what, you've got to play... Let's see. Let's assume that you've beaten every mission with its initial number of machines. So that's 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. So 3, 6, 9, 11. You'd have to basically beat the game 5 times. Does it show us progress? It does. Not all progress, though. Zombies killed. 33. Oh, so it only counts successful runs? No, I've definitely killed more zombies than that. So it started us over from scratch. So you'd have to find a level that you could beat quickly and basically do it over and over again. Use 100 vehicles. Got a theory about that. I looked over and immediately there was a zombie falling through the floor. It's like, yep. Same shit, different day. I do hope the numbers that it shows on the main menu are not accurate. And that it is actually keeping track of how many I've killed. Yeah, no, because it kept track of how many times I'd used the drone, right? Between multiple returning to main menus. Yeah, so no, it's keeping track of how many I've killed. It's just not showing the correct number. Must be. I refuse to accept otherwise. Because if it wasn't, that would be awful. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3. Start the worry now. 5, 6, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 91, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Oh dear! Either that trophy's broken, or it doesn't count the same vehicle. Maybe I have to get in it and move. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned. I would have expected that trophy to pop doing that.
Mission accomplished.
So I did 2 waves. I killed 23 zombies. So it should now be 33 plus 23. No. See, it says 23 zombies killed. 2 waves cleared. So I think it's keeping track in a separate count. The question is why the vehicles didn't go. Use 100 vehicles. I think that might be different vehicles. In which case, the one for that is Tripoli. Because that has that one car park with, like, 7 APCs in it. Maybe switching between them might count as different vehicles if I keep switching between them. Like, going that way gives me a lot of weapons and a lot of ammo, but it doesn't put me near the alien spawn points, though. Yeah, I'm starting to think the enemies that were underground before were literally, like, waiting to be called in. That's my theory. And now that I'm, like, engaging with these battles in a more sort of, like, far away picking people off kind of manner, the gunfights are not so bad. Does seem like the more you play this, the more broken it gets. Looking for that car park. That car park that's got like 7 APCs in it. Yeah, the floating building. I've got that in this one. That. Why am I still playing this? I got the trophy to say all the zombies were dead, but my journey was over. Something oddly compelling about jank like this. I guess there's still elements of this I'm trying to figure out. Surely I'd have killed, what is it, 250 zombies by now? Surely. Is it 250 and 500? Yeah, surely I would have... The alien machines is basically waves. 30, yeah, hold on. This is tracking it. 100, okay. A bit fewer than I would have thought. Okay. The PS5 menu is tracking it. The game isn't. These numbers are way too high, by the way, for trophies. If you made your trophies easier, you probably would have sold more copies. I did wonder where the bottomless building was, because I knew there was one, but I was starting to freak out and think maybe just the area hadn't loaded properly or something. This isn't the place I'm thinking of. I can't drive these. Yeah, it's remarkably easier when you stand from a distance and pick the enemies off. You don't get the weird spawn behavior. I'm gonna pick up the key card, but then I'm not gonna close the level off until I've found the area I'm thinking of, which is like where all the APCs are parked together. Like a car park. It's not really clear looking at the map which area might be the car park. Wait, no, yeah! The water hasn't loaded! That's what this... That's why it's weird! Sometimes the water doesn't load. And that's why there's stuff floating sometimes. Because there's meant to be a building on the water. Like, there's meant to be water here. And it's missing. The water hasn't loaded. That's what the problem is. Huh. So sometimes the water doesn't load. This game is so inconsistent. I want to know if there's something weird going on with the wording here. Use 100 vehicles. I'll blow it up. Can't blow it up. Okay. That doesn't count as using a vehicle, because I can't blow that up. Might be faster to use the drone to try and find where the fucking car park is. Unless, like, the car park hasn't loaded. I remember it being in a corner. Is that just a power line that goes nowhere? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Meant to be, I think, water here. And it's missing. Which makes me think a bunch of important in-game objects have not spawned. Including the vehicles. Okay, that's the perimeter done. I don't see the vehicles. Hello, me. So either they haven't spawned or I'm wrong about the location of the car park. I think it's a case of they haven't spawned. You know what? What if it didn't spawn because of the way I came out the build? No. No, that doesn't make sense because everything didn't spawn the first time and I went out the building the original way, so it's not that. I'm gonna troubleshoot why. Yeah, it's like the area didn't spawn with everything. Is this a tank I can drive? No.
Mission accomplished.
How many alien towers have I done? $31. It's 50. The way the skybox changed kind of like indicated that it loaded a bunch of stuff in that moment. And there's a tank here. Right. So that was use a vehicle, right? So we should now be at like 11 vehicles. Right. What happens if I then enter the tank again and drive a bit and leave? $11. Right, okay. So it's aware that I've used that vehicle. And the question is, does it just set a flag for, like, most recently used vehicle? Or does it... Yeah, because, look, the previous time we loaded into the level, none of this junk was here. So it literally did fail to load a bunch of stuff. I did think so. Yeah, because now there's water everywhere. That is so peculiar. Right, yeah, because there's supposed to be, like, tanks and APCs here. Right, okay. So, when I get in this tank, it should now say that I have used 12 vehicles. Yes. Right. I get into the first tank. Is it now 13? No. So it does set a flag for each one. Is that 13? Yes. $14? Huh. But it's a different APC. It's once per vehicle type in a level. Are you fucking kidding me? So it says use 100 vehicles. It's not use 100 vehicles. It's use 100 different vehicles in like an instance. So we've farmed all we can out of this one here. Unbelievable. your trophies are broken. Nix Digital. So, I guess... Because, what was going on with stuff not loading last time is why there are all these items in the air that we can collect that are just floating around, and now we have the context. They're not meant to be floating. Trophies. $100. Zombie trackers killed 250 zombies, right? It's sat at 100, right? It's been sat at 100 for a while. Is that like a high score? Like, how does this work? That was definitely 101 zombies, right? If we're judging by, you know, says 100, and I shot a zombie... I'm not going to give the developer the benefit of the doubt here. You know, single developer. Your trophies are broken. You fix them. This game came out in 2022. This area was easier to clear when nothing loaded properly. Go to main menu. And then choose play. If I go to achievements, yeah, it just shows like the last level I did. And it's like the number of zombies killed stops at 100. Yeah, 0.0% of players. So these two are bugged. On bugged trophies alone, I can't recommend the game. On bugged trophies alone, I can't recommend. And then this is bugged. So this one is gettable, but you would have to replay levels over and over and over again. This one is doable, but wow. This is kind of bad. I don't want to be mean to Nyx Digital. After all, this is a solo developer putting out something on their own, and yeah, okay, not great, but I appreciate the goal. I appreciate the gumption to do that. It's not great. It's not even good. It's borderline bad. Broken trophies do not help with this. It's incredibly hard to recommend a game with bugged trophies, because I'm sort of a trophy hunter, and a lot of people I know are trophy hunters. I would rule this one out outright. If you can't get the platinum, it's buggy. It's broken. I'm curious about how the PS4 version fares. Like, if do we have enough time to download the PS4 version of this? Store. I think it's faster to go library. Library. Battle of Rebels. Your collection. Battle of Rebels. Change version. Select version. The PS4 version is not here anymore. Might be because of the account I'm logged in as right now. Because it was a UK code, so. Yeah. We're going to download it. It's like 2 point something gig, the whole game, right? Shouldn't take too long. We're going to download it. We're going to download the PS4 version and see how it runs on PS5. 1% done. Okay, cool. $2 done. Yeah. What do we do? Sit around for 100%? I don't think so. Maybe we'll take a look at it. Next time we play Alan Wake, we'll jump into the PS4 version of Battle of Rebels, and yeah, because it's going to take 24 minutes to download. I ain't sitting here for 24 minutes. Right. Thank you very much for coming. Rough. Ouch. Yikes. But thank you very much, Funbox Media, Nyx Digital, and Keymailer for the opportunity. This definitely killed a few hours, I suppose. Thanks for the entertainment. I do not think this is good. I do not think this is even remotely good. But what I would say is use this game as a learning experience to make something better. And if you have the time to go back to this and tweak it and fix it, please fix the bugged ass trophies. Because until those are fixed, I can't recommend the game. Like, at all. Right. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.